The times are changed. Heavens, rise! I sense a storm. Heavens surge. Break!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Heavens, rise!
Stand still.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Let's wait and see.
Does that hurt?
Repay!
Do not be afraid.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Heavens, break!
Relax.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
May as well kill them all.
Your end approaches.
Stand still.
The strength.
I'll see you off.
Heavens, sir. Rise!
A blade knows no mercy.
Stand still.
I will
The strength. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep. The
dead return! That paradise, savor it for me.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
A blade knows no mercy.
Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon. Heavens, rise!
I'll see you off.
Didn't hurt.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Stand still.
We can get closer.
Let's wait and see.
The water heats the clouds soft.
Repay.
Do not be
Eternal
afraid.
sleep is not the end. The dead
Return!
Awaken, the world cleansing dragon.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Heavens, break.
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Cutting the net.
Your end approaches.
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Return!
Didn't hurt.
Too little failed to set you.
The strength.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Heavens. Rise!
Let's settle this.
May as well kill them all.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. We can get closer.
Let's wait and see. Repay!
Threat index raised.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Return!
Receive divinity.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Reevaluating. Power amplification.
The strength.
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Getting hurt?
Executing operation.
Bloom.
Unnecessary. Failed to stand you.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return! Analysis complete.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
That paradise, savor it for me.
The times are changed.
Application authorized.
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Reinforcing. Purge initiated.
Nothing major.
Hire this individual.
Relax.
Module calculating result.
Timed.
Value exceeds threshold.
Failed to stand you.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
I sense a storm.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good today.
Executing annihilation. Evaluating variables.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The strength.
Transmission executing operation.
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Analysis complete.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A blade knows no mercy.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
May as well kill them all.
This sword needs sharpening.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Caution does not mean cowardice.
A little something for everyone.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Water heats the clouds.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Stand still.
Heaven sent. Rise!
Suppress. Say bye to breathing.
The times are changed. Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The strength.
Test. Free. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The times are changed.
Zero points.
Stand still.
Free.
Suppress. Caution
Need a doctor?
I'm asking questions.
I sent a storm.
You don't look so good.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's wait.
Shift the balance.
I'm with you.
Repay. Don't get complacent.
How many can you block?
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Return!
A blade knows no mercy. Failed to stand you.
underestimated.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Blade and flight!
Failed to stand you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
This ends here.
Is that all?
In the name of land and will, forged in ice, never falters!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
I will dispatch you.
Hope you're prepared.
Timed.
Nothing major. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
How many can you block?
Too little.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Failed to stand you. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Timed. Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
Is that all?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Time for swordplay! Plus,
Is that all?
I will dispatch you.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep. The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy.
This ends here.
Is that all?
You have my gratitude.
Failed to stand you.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
That paradise, savor it for me. Too little.
Heal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Failed to stand you.
essential to a Silver main guard's progression. The strength.
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Rise!
Stand still.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom.
World cleansing dragon.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight is set.
Relax.
World cleansing dragon.
Stand still.
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Failed to stand you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The dead return!
Welcome to Her.
Isn't it wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky. Is that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence of our galaxies and planets. I imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow. Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Careful. This is life or death.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Water heats the clouds.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Stand still.
I sense a storm. Heavens, rise! Grace. Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Need a doctor?
Cut in the net.
Asking question.
Relax.
The strength.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Spike down mid.
The timing of that. Push it close, move.
Last player standing.
Answer me. Zero place. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Heaven, sir. Break.
Free.
Component damage. You don't look so good. Component damage.
Zero place. Your answers?
Stand still.
I sense a storm. Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
You don't look so good.
Say bye to breathing.
Mediocre. A test. Free.
We can get
Let's
closer.
wait and see.
I'm with you.
Shift the balance.
Repay. Don't get complacent.
Time for swordplay.
That paradise, savor it for me. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
How many can you block?
A blade knows no mercy. Failed to stand you.
Practice is up. Swords descend.
That paradise, savor it for me. Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I will dispatch you.
This ends here.
Time for swordplay.
Nothing major.
Tight. A blade knows no mercy. Failed to stand you. That paradise, savor it for me.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
Bladed flash.
Is that all? In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Repay. Nothing major.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
How many can you block? Strike apart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
Failed to stand you.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flash.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
that all?
How many can you block?
A blade knows no mercy.
Eternal sleep is the dead.
Return!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
You chose the wrong angle.
Strike apart. Practice is all swords descend.
Is that all?
Are there other matters?
What's next on the agenda?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
just get scammed?
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky.
The times are changed. Heaven serve. Quick!
You chose the wrong enemy. What is it we're waiting for?
Stand still. Time to move.
A blade knows no mercy.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
This sword needs sharpening. there other matters?
What's next on the agenda? What's next on the agenda? Think of the space station as your home. Think of the space station as your home.
Before we talk about... These affairs need to be...
Heavens, rise! That paradise, savor it for me.
Bloom. I'll see you off.
Relax.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
The strength.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Heaven sent you. Break!
Let's settle this.
Sent a storm. Awaken, the world-cleansing dragon. Heavens, rise!
Relax. May as well kill them all.
A blade knows no. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
Repay.
Stand still.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Bloom.
Unnecessary. Failed to send you.
looking for the Animo God. But everyone has their secrets, right?
Are there other matters?
The lights shots into him.
You just got up, what's fucking go?
Yeah, you go like just lost a bunch of guys.
Yeah.
Enemy there, enemy there.
Hey yo!
What the
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear traveler! Happy birthday to you!
You fucking got him!
Cameron Cross is some motherfucker, I love it!
Awaken, Doom. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's settle this.
The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary. Failed to set you.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Alright. Let me go.
This sword needs sharpening.
I was like, there's no way he's in the next view. No. That was.
Are there other matters?
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments. No other currency is accepted.
Mr. Skrulum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. And was that... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. Yes, well, Peppy isn't here, you see. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
I sense a storm.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Bloom. Heaven serve. Rise!
Too little.
Stand still.
This sword needs sharpening.
No, not this road. No, not this road.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Do not be
Good
afraid.
times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Heaven serve. Break.
Relax.
Awaken, Doom. World cleansing dragon.
May as well kill them all.
The fight is set. Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Heaven's rise.
Let's settle this.
Say bye to breathing.
Failed to set you.
Relax.
Peppy! Are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Anxious, me? Is it that obvious? After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God.
So I did consult someone
But
else.
everyone has their secrets, right?
Maybe they remember is that from the department inside. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but if only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the... Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case... Send me a signal when you...
I think if only...
Anyway, keep up the good... Let me describe it again and send me a signal when you...
I think if only...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Xianzhou Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh?
She's not wrong. But... that's right! They're called Heliobi! I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case. I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some...
let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management. ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. 2 birds with 1 stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Cut the act.
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these 2 cases are linked.
If these 2 incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the archenemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
That's all. Are there other matters?
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Herta's been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed.
There you go.
That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Moved?
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities?
No, go look over.
I need say no more.
Yep.
It was all
Not gonna scoop it. And
Solidified.
fish.
We're running out of time.
Oh my goodness. It's missing our...
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed. It needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you
It's so
limit your
pretty.
involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase
Oh,
flame,
I feel about that.
lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try
Oh, God.
then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the Curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Oh, God. Who do I gotta have on my team? No, of course. Whatever. You can talk about it.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
Oh, God.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
That's so weird.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
That one? Okay, let's not do that.
This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Shit. Damn it. Get out of here.
That paradise, savor it for me. Bloom. Heaven sent. Break.
Yeah,
This sword needs sharpening.
What is your goal?
To capture you?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
I like those emotes. I do. I think the first time I saw them, actually. Those at least. No, 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 no. I could have probably changed.
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon. Answer me. 0 points.
Are those Diluc ones?
This sword needs sharpening.
I like them a lot. I'm just like looking.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the
I think I'm getting Newbie and Risley ones. Maybe.
already lie at their feet.
But we'll see.
It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion
No, John Lee.
was unable to cleanse this
Newbie.
place. I will acknowledge
I love them all.
harshness, next time. Expect no intermediaries.
Ooh, adventuring.
Personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
Raiden.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Why would you? Why would my character do that? I want to think about just how smart my character is.
Of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You chose the wrong enemy.
0 points.
The only reason I fucking did his ult.
You paid me.
Yep. I don't want to talk about it.
Receive divinity.
Not bad.
Repay.
5 points. Your answers? Answer me.
A blade knows no mirth. The fight is set. Too little.
One more? Nope, wrong person.
Failed to set you. Awaken your world-cleansing dragon. Heavens, break. Let's settle this.
Bloom. Not bad. 5 points.
I sense a storm.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'll see you off.
0 points.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
That paradise may be. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay.
I'm always just waiting for the unnecessary moment.
You paid me.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Yeah, just wait for his third rerun, and when he has his third rerun, it's just gonna be a rip for my wallet. No, he gets more. Cause mine's really done with his own. I do want to get like the rest. S5. The only one that has their own. So.
The strength. Heavens, break.
You chose the wrong enemy.
World-cleansing dragon.
I will dispatch you.
Good.
Failed to set you. That paradise.
God, I hate when they come back.
Got the defense. Answer me.
I sense a storm.
I'm gonna hit. No,
I'll see you off. Eternal slip. The
dead return!
A blade knows no mercy. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Someone's gonna die.
Do not fret. Repent.
Maybe not.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Maybe, actually.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
They somehow work together, I don't know how.
Awaken, world cleansing dragon.
He just makes everything so much easier because I didn't go for Acheron.
You did very well.
Since I wanted
Rest
Lucha.
assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
That was good.
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Yeah, my goodness. You know what?
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
Thank you for
I've
the
had the
and
same
for being here
bad
today.
habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
I'm not
You are
surprised.
more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Skrullum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Skrullum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any.
I'm not surprised.
The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Me. No. It really was. Maybe I should actually build my Dr. Rachel. I mean, the HP though is the lowest part of him. But you know, I can now actually fucking get this stupid thing. I don't know if I want to fight it though. I did it for the story. Not gonna lie. I like how he doesn't have a phone thing. And he also doesn't have this black. Okay. And I'm just gonna go the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that makes one of us. But, okay, fine. Do it this way. And grab this and teleport. Alright, I don't have enough. Oh. Oh. Not what I wanted. Oh well. Hold on. Gonna do something. I did everything but what I was gonna do.
That Brokens.
I want to hear about it. Wow. There goes Donna. That was just a 5-second moment.
I'll see you off. The fight is set. A blade knows no mercy. Failed to stand you. That paradise, savor it for me. Bloom.
Oh, that was really fast.
Awaken, world cleansing dragon.
Let's see how this goes.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Why are you so mad at my Don Hong? Oh god.
All will be revealed.
Fuck. There goes the healer.
Lunar flame.
The strength. I will dispatch you.
You. The only one that would survive this would be Blade. I'm not gonna lie. Hit it one more.
Savor it for me.
Okay, how far we go. Can you lay down? I just don't. Oh, that's not something.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Alright. It's always bad when they kill the healer at first. I'll see what happens.
The game is on.
I'll see you off. The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Where? Why? Oh my goodness.
Thank you. That paradise, savor it for me.
I'll probably take myself up to bed after this.
You're spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's search. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh god.
Receive divinity. Eternal state. Dead return! Grace.
Oh god.
Heaven's search. Rise.
I don't know why they have something up against my healer, and I don't know.
Do not fret. I sense a storm. Let's settle this.
That's the only thing I hate about this beetle. Oh. Shit.
Receive divinity. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Repay.
You're spiffy?
Heaven's search. Quick! I'll see you off. I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
Someone's gonna die, I swear it.
Heaven's search. Rise! Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I barely believe in myself. Until this came out.
Receive divinity. Repay.
There's no power like team power. You're spiffy?
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
I mean, kind of okay. Right here. Ooh, 100 and something.
A blade knows no mercy.
Let's pretend you find the answer.
Heaven, sir. Break.
Now we're doing that again. The fact I have to do that for I think Aventuring too, no? That's not gonna be a fun time for me. Nope. I even know you left some notes. At least I can get some stuff now. I just don't know if I want to do it again anytime soon. Shit got back to work. That's exactly why I'm worried. Yep, that's about right with her. She doesn't really seem to gear. I forgot about this thing. Those blade emotes are like the best. Oh. That actually usually only gives me like a 1. Or like a fail. I swear all the time. Researcher manages the career winners. Both of them were like yes too. You notice the researcher turn off the food order bar. Sure, passive no, but bullying is. I swear this kid of mine. Everyone has that. But what a boo. Make it thing work for you. I don't think it would work for me. But then the creations, one of them is the butler is causing triple again, and it appears to be. I should forget to do this. Back to the ones. Back to that. Blade. Him. The robot. I didn't even read the first one, I just saw Blading picked. Truthfully speaking. Dang. No. Why are they only giving me 1 to 2? What is this here? I just need one more. I think I'll be done. Back to the ones. I hate it here. Retry. I hate it here. Oh, that. No? That's my 6. Wrong one. What a nice name. Is it not though? Just have to beat stuff up. Oh, there's 3. Sweet.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Step up, let's see ya.
Waters of oblivion.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
So good.
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get here.
Mind your manners.
Again. Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
Ready for another?
Oh god.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Destiny for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Ill tidings manifest.
Damn.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the mood for another beating?
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Ill tidings manifest. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So I'm just failing.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Following me. Gives me more stuff.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Implementation.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ill tidings manifest.
In the mood for another beating?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Execution underway.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
So close. I'm not surprised about that. Let's see how that goes.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
I feel like I should have just had my blade.
Stand down.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Let's settle this.
Fail to send you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. Too little.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fail to send you. That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Should have done her first, but you know, I don't use my brain sometimes.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You chose the wrong end.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. Fail to send you.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you.
I'll see you off.
Save it for your own skin.
Repent.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Nowhere to run.
Lend me your strength.
Fail to stand. That paradise, savor it for me.
Nothing major. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. To my heart's content.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand down.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fail to stand.
That's the most weirdest round.
Paradise, savor it for me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Fail to stand you.
Punishment beyond minds and veins.
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Ready for death.
Fail to stand you. That paradise may savor it for me. The flesh wound.
Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ah, forgot about Argenti. Not gonna lie.
Fail to stand you.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Ah, not that again.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Rise to the challenge.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows that paradise. Savor it for me. The flesh wound.
No.
Fail to stand you.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Rise to the challenge. Let's settle this. Confess. Put forth all your might. Do not underestimate. Receive divinity. Pledge thy loyalty.
Ready for death.
Could have done my blade, but I was so confused. I was like, wait. Oh god, the Kafka boss. Okay. I'm a leap. Ay. Sorry. How much? What you do? My dog just like gave me a stare and then he was like, let me just lay back down. Alright, probably continue this later. I'm gonna try to take myself to bed. Oh. I have a whole ass 27 wishes for adventuring. Alright. I think I'm going to raid off. Gotta find someone to raid. I'm not doing anything weird right now. Okay. I'll read this person. They're playing Cult of the Lamb. Alrighty. Now I'm my stream for here, but thank you all for the lurks, the chat, for everything. I love and appreciate you all. On the raids. And I should be back later. I don't know. I'm gonna be on Genshin because I do need to do the cat one or Honkai one. Yeah, we'll see. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful, blessed day, morning, whatever time it is for all of you.